welcome back everyone, it is I, Bane, Kobal, and today we are going to do some shiny hunting as well as trying to finish the story. While I was doing trying to do this, one of the two requests over here, I found that was like right before I started streaming. I found a shiny Vtuber. So yesterday we finished the 3. Yes, I think it was right before this one, where I got her to get Lucha as your buddy. I found a shiny Vtuber. We'll try and get over here. Which I only finished the bottom half of the area for now. I still have all these requests up here, but time to go back. We'll go back to Hotel Z. Because I haven't done that since finishing the Rogue Mega Evolutions. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. That must be Bane. Says who? Says the fact that I'm the one. Who the fuck is that? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bane, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. If you don't see my eyes and her mouth moving, it's because I'm sitting in the dark, cause we could always ask Vinny or Emma. Because I have a space heater running, and every time it turns on, my lights like to flicker, so to keep it not doing that, I have to keep my lights off. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Bane, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the VA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Fucking course, as soon as I do that one, the end of the mission, another fucking one pops up back down here. Of course. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumius within the last few years. Thanks so much, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person, alright, let's hear it. We need to find Bane's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name one of the top ranked trainers in the VA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course, we still do. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the VA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh boy, a Malamar. Pokemon that wants to take control over the world. I forgot I was set on Garchomp. That worked in my favor. Have our back in spirit. Mega Max Revives is way too fast. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly, right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious bow, and it seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a clinic, just for you. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumios, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Technically, you're a detective. I did beat you, so you owe me that information. Do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Bane. Future me is not looking forward to finishing these requests up here. Director's office. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the VA Royale, but if you've really got to know, you might want to try Noivay Cafe over in Central Plaza. What's at Noivay Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. Still want you to keep up the research work, too. So whatever happened to Sycamore? And more requests start popping up down here. Fucking hell. I thought... before I started stream, I had them all finished down below. The line that divides half of Lumios. Wait a second. Why does it look like you? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Noivay Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the VA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Noivay. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the VA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Noivay. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. So, please do calm down. Noivay Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Come on, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. You'll meet you there. Wait a second. The jacket that Tony wears has the Team Flare logo. I just realized that. did take me a minute to realize that most of these people had the red hair of Team Slayer. How many of that do I have? Nope, I don't. What's that? 536. Why do I keep getting 536 in these games? And I need more. I only need 270,000 Poké Dollars to get the rest of Megastones back and buy with money. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Noivay. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering some of these names, but oh well. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Because I played the original games. Giselle. Gersham, this kid is our enemy. He's not nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisal here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? I mean, if this was normal Pokemon, yes, it would. And it would put me at a disadvantage. But this is not going to put me at a disadvantage. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. That there won't be enough of you left to fight in the VA Royale.
didn't mean to do that. Kobal kept though.
I'm gonna go to the satchel and get a full score for him.
My first time using it.
I got that earlier today too. Ooh, I get to see the mega evolution of Pyroar. Hell yeah! Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save the new city. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Moive Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander's cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use Ultimate Weapon. Do you know about the Ultimate Weapon, which in a way burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as this ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of you, Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Bane, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You see, you'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies a former Lysander's labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Alexander's labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Alexander Labs. So there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. What does this do? Investigate. The port panel doesn't seem to be powered. We'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Nothing, okay. Ooh, a Pokeball. An Ultra Ball was inside the Pokeball? Nothing. Down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Let's run. What about the warp panels? Yep, active too. Cool. Let's get back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. This is gonna be fun. I see a Noivern. Go into a different part? I think so. See a big sparkle there, and that's going this way. It's a one-way trip. I don't know why it was set to repeat ball, but I don't know how I caught it in repeat ball. I don't think I've caught one yet. Well, we're about to find out if I have or not. Okay, box 1, nothing there for it. No. 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 Yeah, that's my first one. I don't know how I caught it in repeat ball. I have an Electrike, but that seems to be my first Manectric. That's the warp panel I just used, so let's try this one. Oh! You can find... Interesting. Let's go back. We can't go over that hole. that one still can't. I'm guessing I can go this way now. Keycard A, door opened. Power's not on over here. Oh! Oh well. I already had one, so it's not a big deal. Card B to get through that one. Power on over here. We got the power on. Spec on and nearby work panels should work now. How many candies does that make me have now? 8. I've used probably about 8. That's when I came in. Where is this one? Cool. Got the B one. Now we'll go this way. Card B against the door opened. Punch! Fuck you. No, you'll give me a way, Beldum. I need... Oh, not Beldum, Embor. I wanna catch this... Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hell. Still gives me like a 0% chance to fucking catch it. Before Beldum I see in the fucking story I couldn't fucking catch. Well, in the the Cyclops I couldn't fucking catch. Power on. Got the power on. room? Nope. Where's this going? Every attack! Nope, I need some ground type moves. This way! The Alpha seems more wanting to attack me than my When am I going to get the damn elevator key? Think. No, I can't go up that way. I'm not gonna do that yet, I need that. Thank you. I mean, I don't need it, I want it still. I got, what, like 2 or 3 max revives in this place already? And the Thunderstone now, apparently. That's where I turn the power on and do it this way. I want to catch the bell. I caught the Beldum though. I missed my chance of the Tang. Cool, got 2 in 1, thank you. I didn't mean to get 2 in 1 with Beldum and my Tang, but it just happened that way. found anything that will use the C key, though. Or am I missing something here? This is where I found the key. Do I use the key? Oh, in an area that I haven't been to before. Okay. Shit, Bane. Thank you. Check over here first. This way. Another rare candy. Okay, then. This game is rather generous with all these rare candies. That's an alpha. I have to be seen by it to even try and to attempt to catch it. Yeah. Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Still, can I catch it? Catch it though? Nope, it just vanished. Okay, breath is now clear.
Oh, I had to catch it.
Lame. Anything in this room I can get? No, just a giant ass room to battle that Aegis Slash and the two Cone Edge. Elevator key. There's going to be a Master Ball in here in this game. There technically was one in Arceus with that, well, the red crystal ball. I don't remember the name of it. Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. Kept the elevator key against the panel. Can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? 2. This was the cell where they kept a Z. Ooh, and it's candy large. So that's all I can get down here. Now we go to 3. And nothing over here. Some of the machinery are powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems reboot, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Visage Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. File 2, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived, but then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon. File 3, the Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal represents destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Those are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? File 4, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, till no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. EZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both Ultimate Weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that fluid could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well. Sensing danger, now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra's Cafe wanted you to learn. If you want to speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Well, okay then. So am I gonna finally get my promotion match? If so, let's do this. Even though they'll probably heal my Pokemon beforehand too. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Bane, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nueve Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. Yes, and as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. I keep forgetting that you can just fast travel inside buildings in this game. So used to every other game not allowing that. Returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagined you've learned much on my tale by now, isn't that right? Bane, did you manage to find Grisham? Found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Fleur Noivre, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumius from customers at Noivre Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Bane, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. And I shall tell you of the terrible sin I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. Made advice a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. Could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage... Okay, computer, you can stop that now. Computer, you can stop that now. It normally doesn't go on this long. What is going on? The fact that the music was still going when I didn't have the console on was weird. But then again, that was probably because of what was going on with my computer. Okay then. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. She had a very angry look on her face. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Yeah, this was on that is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Yeah, apparently my system does not like these cutscenes. Dreamed of the day when I could use Ang after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ang and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering these names, but oh well. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. Okay, this is not... Okay, nope, I need to... I don't know what's causing this to happen, but that was getting annoying. There we go. Continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. There we go. Sounds back to normal. Understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Bane. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Bane. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nove. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Rochelle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Bane, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Illuminos? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desires to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I lost a promotion battle. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing but like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. So you're going to use Charizard Knight X. Thank you for telling me beforehand. So he actually has a Mega Ring, unlike the ones that I have installed on Mega. I forgot to get some more Bulbasaurs. This is getting ridiculous. So you have one more before you mention it. Nothing but ash and ruin my ass. Look, evolve and burn it all over the Charizard. You wasted your only move with Protect. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Sham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumious' strongest Mega Evolution user, Bane. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nove exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Most of the Pokemon that can use that move already learn it. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Risham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadow the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Well, I made it to rank A2. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know you'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anj that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. Know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Why is he always coughing? That night. There goes the tower. Bane, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. It's been a while since I've been in that room. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it was the tower. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's go get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Easy, Fluette. You're okay? We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Easy? You'll recall how Fluette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Easy. Team MC is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Fluette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form of it was always intended to take, Ange Fluette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back easy. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Fluette, good luck. I am counting on you. No, you will prove yourself equal to this task, Bane. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Faggot Cell's gonna hop onto me. Okay, we can. Cool. Looks like we've got all of Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Fluette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You can't, but you and Bane are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lunios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Bane, talk to me when you're ready to battle. She has the Feraligatr, meaning I need a Pokemon that can take on water types, which I don't have any grass types. What about grass types strong enough? Go-Go 32. Wait, didn't I catch an Alpha Go-Go? Where is that one at? 44, 43, maybe? I don't think Ice is strong against the water, though. I have an Alpha Raichu, Alpha Salamence, which is stronger than 2 Pokemon on the team, but I don't need a third Dragon type. If I go over here, try to get it to at least level 60. 61. Ghost Grass Moonblast is not something it should Bullet Seed 5 times in a row. Power Up is stronger. TM's Giga Drain. Get rid of Mystic Fire for that. Cool. That should do. Should take care of her for Alligator. It's time to see who is the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Bane, rank A, authenticated. So these 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Might be Team MZ super open, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, yes, okay then. You are not taking me out with that. I need to go get more photos. Okay. I have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Fluent, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Okay, so you just keep sending out easy you have a for alligator, so I'm going to predict everyone Lumos. I can't go losing with you. You haven't even taken one of my Pokemon out yet. So you're going to save him for last? Yep. No, you're gonna Mega Evolve. Can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You still haven't taken one of mine out. What other typing does? Okay. Nope. So I did have a counter the whole time. I'm gonna guess it turned into a dragon. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumos' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I didn't even Mega Evolve. No, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MV makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Is there a Pokemon Center I can go to real quick? Sorry guys, I need to stock up on some healing supplies. I don't need to heal, I just need healing supplies. Sell first, see if I can make some extra money. Yeah, definitely not gonna make enough to get to a 270,000, but this will give me some spending money for all these berries, but trying to sell them will take forever. So let's switch to buying. So I can buy exactly 100, but let's go with half. Nope. I take it the time of day is not going to move since it's an important scene or event right now. Oh, there's no battle zone. Lame. You guys having fun watching this? I believe matters have been settled. Bane will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please, please let me do this instead. What? But Bane won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Bane has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Bane, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Limios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Bane down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's on Team MZ's... She's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Easy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Easy? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Bane, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Limios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, is that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. So I don't even get to Mega Evolve Floette. Tawny does. What a bitch. Here we go. Do I at least get to see it? That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! I'm glad my screen's not lagging for this. Let's go, Floette. Crushes straight into the tower. Really? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Bane, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Actually, I forgot to read that. It's too much. going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Go Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the streets? I suppose we wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Okay, Zygarde, where are you? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Bane, can you hear me? I have to say things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, thinking of down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. It'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would happen. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Bane to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Bane, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Well, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Bane knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? No, you're great, Bane, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MV? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Bane. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Cursar's Go Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to Crash and Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde was testing Bane's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Bane get over to it. Lors, the thought of entrusting a few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Senchiko Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Bane. That much I'm certain. We can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Bane. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. That was right. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Bane will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Risham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Hornady Descente. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Descente. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. That butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Munoz. Trust Enel. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Letta. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. I need to get back up onto the roof. Pretty sure this is the right way. If not, oh well. Oh, I have to continue along the roof. Okay, then. What? Oh, I was supposed to stay down there. I can't jump off the roof, that's stupid. Bane. Our martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. You know who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. You must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Bane? Do I have to fight them? There you have it. Lovely. I got some healing supplies. I'm not killing my emblem. Already? Damn! Great! They all decided to attack me instead of the Pokemon that and other people behind them. Fuck you, game. Why is that always the, like, oh, let's go and attack the person instead of the Pokemon that are fighting me? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to restart the whole thing? Fuck that! It's fucking stupid. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not going through all this fucking talk again. Like, I get into the middle of switching Pokemon and boom, I get attacked and killed. Kidding me? Leave me the fuck alone! Thank you, game. Damn! Being chased down by a fucking Garchomp. That's insane. Attack the Pokemon, not me. I should not have to participate in these battles with them. They should be taken care of so I can get to Zygarde. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. If I remember the plan, we're fighting to get Bane to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Bane, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Bane, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Why can't I run? This is bullshit. Why are you dropping frames again? And always in the middle of important stuff. Can you stop dropping frames for once? I want to finish the game today, thank you very much. computer. Any clever ideas, Bane? Could use some of that, the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Stabilize for once in your life, computer. Let me stream for more than 2 fucking hours. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to mega evolve. There we go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See you feeling saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quit! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Our other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Bane. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Okay, seems it's stabilized now after dropping 7,000 frames, and now it's gonna drop more. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... yeah, we have to. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city, I was born and raised here, there's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone, besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix, looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Bane. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Bane, show us how we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Take on Blastoise since you have electric types. I'll take on Steelix to have a fire type. Why are you locking out the wrong... Are you fucking kidding me here? Stop attacking the wrong fucking Pokemon game. How did I already get down to fucking one hit before I pass out? fucking kidding me now? No, are you fucking kidding me, game? What the fuck? Leave me the fuck alone, game. Damn! There we go. I'm getting taken out by a fucking Pokemon again. They need to stop fucking chasing me and attacking the Pokemon that are there. Maybe the MVP of the VA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while we're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. What the fuck? How the fuck did you build that while we were battling in that quick time? Dang it, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Can we stop dropping frames, game? Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon go Bane. You guys even put fucking items up here, what the fuck? And it's either now or never to get them. So you gave me the max revive I used back, cool. How the fuck? You guys know how to put a piece of shit together, don't you? That was a real piece of fucking shit right there. Get stuck and have to fall down and restart the whole fucking thing. God, I hate you guys. Why the fuck didn't you just make a simple fucking path? Maybe if you wouldn't have made it this fucking difficult, I would need to be fucking careful. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? It's a fucking dead end, dude. Oh, be careful here. Like, what the fuck you mean? There's nothing to go on. Oh, I'm trying to get the fucking items you guys decided to put all over this thing. Because this is my one and only chance to get it. I can't just ignore everything and go straight for the end because I want to collect these items that you guys, for some reason, decided to put on here. And why the fuck you made dead ends is beyond me. Anything up here? Of course I'm gonna drop frames in the middle of the fucking ending. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and soul into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest screamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. This is starting to really irritate me. In the matter of 10 minutes, I've dropped fucking 10,000 frames. Any percentage speedrun mode, let's go. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Bane, but why? Hello there, my dear Bane. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. So, my dear Bane, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Fuck you! I fucking hate having to do this all the fucking time. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Really, game? You're gonna drop another 5,000 frames in 2 minutes? Let's see if that will fix it. I don't understand why you keep fucking dropping frames like this. I just want this to fucking go back to how it used to be with me not dropping frames every 5 fucking minutes. Bonnie, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Nope, it's been like 4 minutes and I've dropped 8,000 frames, so it's about 2,000 frames a minute. This is just lovely. I just love dropping frames every fucking stream. Yeah. My stream keeps dropping frames for no fucking reason. Yeah, that's what happens when my stream is a 2-hour mark. Finally, after 10 minutes of non-stop frame drop. That was the easiest of the 3 so far. That was awesome, you killed it out there. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Bane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Jacinthe. Pay no mind. And I'm pretty sure I'm butchering her name, so... We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Yeah, have fun with that. I'm not sticking around for those 5. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Bane. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. With a point, they look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Bane, and you, Bane. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe, kindly follow me this way. Tell me I'm gonna have to fight those 5 with you, or am I gonna be able to go away? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Cool, they blocked me out. Cool, I can just leave now. This Jacinthe zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Bane. Please don't drop frames again. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Skullhable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. you get to see the end of the game before you're there. The rest Syndicate A. Report in, Felipe. How does it look over there? See, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh shit! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, these situations bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Why is it not letting me? I want to heal, game. Thank you. Fuck. Am I gonna be doing this without my game dolphins? I'm not gonna be doing I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Now, the part where you can fall off the building and they yell at you for doing so. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. We're sent to get time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobal, you've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. I'm gonna piss him off. I feel like it. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. Don't dilly-dally, you'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long you'll last. Go get him, Bane. I'm gonna piss him off. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You can only fall off 3 times, though. Better get back up here. We're all counting on you, Chief. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now! I wonder if I can do it again. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? But he seems to like to do that dramatic fall. I watched a short on this earlier today. Yep, I can do it one last time. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. Feels kind of nice. Really? Go get him already. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders, as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. And that's the last time I can do that. Now I need to go this way. Yeah, I was playing with Bro Syndicate. Oh, yep, I see. No, that was a bush. Where is Zygarde? Zygarde better show up, because I'm not doing this by myself. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Nope, they showed up. Okay, I'm afraid that Noivay Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I'm not getting taken out by 2 attacks, so you're gonna get healed. Really? Already? And I can't even heal. And I made a Metagross faint, but then I made it. Okay. Oh, the trick is out, man. Come on, let me heal. I'm not doing. Thank you, fucking hell. I hate it when the game does that. I've done that past 2 fights. Let's go attacking it, and the Pokemon fainted. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. What's up with you guys and coffee breaks? One Ember Rose, our signature drink at Noivay Cafe. Take it already. But your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the better depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. It would blow away your cafe too. It's basically right next to the tower. We will handle this area for you. this where I catch a Zygarde, or is it just gonna run away again? It's just gonna run away again. I almost walked off the edge. Pretty sure the game has a safety net so I can't fall off. And of course, like any follow quest, I can run. Hey Bane, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Bane have to save Floette and all of Lumios. So you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Bane. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. Know that I was once among those he chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. That's what I've seen people posting about, too. But it's only been 5 years, so his hair went from the orange to, like, all white. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Supposed to do here? Will that work? That did more damage than anything else. potion will be useless here.
What?
Interesting. Yep, round 2. Okay, here we go. And I accidentally crouch all the fucking time. That's just... That's why I've even touched the moo milk. Okay, Garchomp, you're doing like no damage, and I've had to heal you twice so far. If the Dragon type moves do more damage. Right in my face. I don't understand why they're specifically attacking me instead of the Pokemon. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I'm trying to avoid dying here. That to order of game to disappear so I can just be able to fight better and just worry about dying like with one attack. Zygarde. Attack moves are best at get this. This one is a fairy type. I don't really have any. last attack. Core Enforcer. Really? Why did he have to decide to do that now? He put an end to Aunt Flouette's rampage. I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit since my roommate decided to start mowing and leaf blowing, and my microphone's definitely catching that because it's really loud. Okay, it sounds like he's far enough away from my window so I can actually keep my mic on now. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid, I believe Giseme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Flouette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anj trying to do?
I will be right back.
Okay, I am back. They have finally finished leaf blowing. Fireworks! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yay! I finally finished the game. Now I can shiny hunt. And work on getting the requests done. But I'm pretty sure, just like every other Pokemon game they've done, there's post-endgame stuff. but my computer was like, fuck you can't do that. Don't like credits, and this is taking forever. Oh, here's the end. Cool. I've seen clips of people playing with Xerneas and Yveltal, but you didn't even get to catch Zygarde in this fucking game. Well, in the story, anyway. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for EZ in a way. He died? Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. He told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. And so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumious AZ. You'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Things from here. We'll handle things from here. Now that's a sad ending. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Zygarde out. Here we go. Numerical order. When did I get a flamethrower TM? There we go. I don't care about the berries. I thought that's gonna bother me if I don't do that, so. There we go. Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. Pretty good, decent, very good, fantastic, decent, decent. Cool. So speed is fantastic. Best, decent, best, best. Nice. HP, attack, and special defense are best. Pretty good, very good. So I only have one decent in that special attack. Interesting. Ooh, what about Greninja? Best. I have 3 best for Greninja and 3 defense. What the fuck? And the funny thing is, the speed is going down with level ups instead of, is slower to increase, but damn. Interesting. I haven't done anything to this Gourgeist because I just started using it at the very end of the game. And it's best in 3 stats. Best in 3. Are all stars best in 3 stats? Best in 3 stats, decent in 2, pretty good in 1. So I can only go up to the roof in special occasions. What the fuck? Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that was awful. Tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasion it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Bane? Well, I'll do. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, but they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Technically, both me and Tawny get a wish, because we are both rank A. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. Ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? Bet Corsairtico would lend a hand. I won't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumia strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Gisante? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Requests have been placed on this side of the canal, or whatever it is. Well, at least this should be the rest of the requests, I believe. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MC regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to Corsair to go Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Bane had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny... Yes, ma'am. You know, reaching rank A in the ZA Real earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capabilities of Person Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person who you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Bane? I want to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to made Centrico Plaza into our Battle Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In the case, what do you say, Bane? Wants to live in harmony with Pokemon. Feel you, but that's Persodov's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Bane? Wants to all to battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Sensei and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. For really support more Pokemon battles, should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention to the Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. They already had it planned out. Has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Bring yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Personico Inc. for a chance to battle in reward match. If you enter the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. For each reward match, your ticket points will be set to 0. Inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So easy you wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready, starting now. We're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. We hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into the new city. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare the Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Level 55 or above for a place that just holds all the starter Pokemon, really? Oh no, it holds a lot more. Okay, so it holds Grafty, Roserade, Powdon, Dragalge, Malamar. The 4 that are not being shown are the starters. Curtains have drawn back on the Infinite ZA Royale. Collect challenger tickets so you can take part in reward matches for the fabulous prizes they offer. Now I wanted to do this. 50,000! Why are you attacking me? Bro, it went straight through the fucking rose raid. Are you fucking kidding me? Powdon, Scrafty, then all that stuff are the starter Pokemon. I haven't seen a single one. Alpha Skirmary, Alpha Leafeon, Alpha Gengar. This is starting to be a very dangerous location. Oh boy! If I can catch without battling, that'd be great. Tepig, but where the fuck are the other starter Pokemon? Around the water. Level 54 Charmander that can instantly evolve. Gengar disappeared and turned into a Skarmory, I believe. So that's why I didn't see the Gengar over here. I think it was Lucario that I heard. No, that was not the Sparkle of Shiny. That's just Grass Pokemon seem to like this area, so Chikorita and Bulbasaur should spawn over here, I believe. Nope, that was just the arm I saw. I was like, is that an Alpha Malamar? That'd be nightmare fuel. Where did I get an Alpha people? Never mind, probably the same area where I got it. And Powdon's the only one missing that I can't see that's not a starter. It's burned, of course it's burned. So I got a Beldum, Galgi, Malamar. Still nothing past box 8 right now, so if I get a Pokemon here, then it'll probably expand, so. I'm not sure how Inkay evolves in this game. Probably gonna have to hold the switch upside down, which I can't really do on screen. Why the fuck they didn't remove all the debris is beyond me, but whatever. What the fuck spotted me? Again, I keep finding the fire skirts, but I can't find... water or grass skirts. Last ones I need to find are the star Pokemon. And now he's mowing. Wait a second. Since it is post-game. Nope, it doesn't seem more Pokemon are in the other areas. I mean, they might, but just not be registered as ones I need to get. So far, I don't see any Alpha Pokemon. I see a Chikorita. Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I see a Squirtle over there. Oh shit! Cool, I got a Swirl, now I just need a Bulbasaur and Totodile. Okay, so that... I would like those alphas over there. I'm gonna do one at a time. Well, it looks like one at a time's not gonna fucking happen. So we just need two more, and they're both starter Pokemon. Totodile and Chikorita, where are you? Totodile and Bulbasaur, where are you? Oh, that's another Squirtle. Chikorita. Can you stop dodging all my fucking attacks? Damn! All I need is a Totodile. I keep only finding Squirtle. better not be, and neither am a fucking Totodile. Didn't appear during the day, so I don't want to. No, that's. I got excited when I saw the blue. I've seen every single starter but Totodile. Totodile, will you fucking show up before I get attacked by more alphas? I want it, I want it, I want it. This is mine, this is definitely mine. Did I catch it or not? What? Yeah, that was not fair. I'm leaving this area. I'm looking for either of those Pokemon. The fact that I lost my evolution because the game was like, nah, fuck you, as the day changed. In the middle of you catching.
Yeah.
Bruh. Bullshit right there that just fucking happened. I need to find a second Totodile when the first one is hard enough to fucking find. For a whole day cycle to find it, and decided to do, oh fuck you, and just break out the Pokeball after it got defeated. How are you that stupid that can't aim for the right fucking spot anymore? And why is Gorga still on my fucking team? spot that alphas seem to spawn in is the center of this area. Totodile, I need you. There's no Pokemon in this water area, really. Ariados, Go-Go, I already have an Alpha Go-Go. And I'm just going to do this again. How much you... I want to see if I'm going to run into a shiny before I get my Totodile. Nope, I found the Totodile right away on this second attempt of fast traveling to the location. Cool. That's every Pokemon in this area. Yes, come over here, I don't want to face the elephant. Catch. No! I want to find shiny starters. Yes, I wanted to reload the alphas, and it seems I only reloaded one because I beat one already. So that's gonna put a real damper on my find a shiny alpha thing right now. But every single zone I have finished. Nice. I get the shiny hunt. I forgot to take PvP out of the thing, because I am not doing PvP. An alpha not in the area for alpha zone, but I already have an alpha guard zone, so it's probably a higher level. An alpha guard boost. I need to get to 55. Got it exactly to where I needed it. Just 1,000 away from being able to Interesting. When did they change the takedown to just tackle? Confusion. Metal Claw. Iron Head. Psychic. Psycho Cut. Oh, never mind. Zen Headbutt's better. Especially since it's a physical attacker anyway, so... User attacks with a flurry of tough punches as fast as bullets. Have every single zone completed. Now I'm just going to be shiny hunting and trying to complete my Pokédex. My Pokédex is I haven't seen apparently 10 Pokemon. I'm going to guess these that it's Xerneas, that's Yveltal. I haven't seen a Ivysaur. I haven't seen a Vanillux. It says like... But why didn't it show up in my... I evolved one. That's why. I forgot I evolved one. So I need to get EVs to get Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. That's 5 of the 10 I'm missing. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to find another one that's before Eevee that I haven't seen. What? 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 6, not. How's it saying I haven't even seen a Sylveon when there was a request that needed that you were literally talking with a Sylveon? if they do one about Celebi, I would like to see it go in, like, time traveling, going to other times. Do I have a Metagross site? I told you to do this. Why did you switch back? No, I have not gotten the Metagross one yet. Now I can, since I have Metagross. Electrical change, yes. Oh, cool, now I can go for more than just... Well, most of the stuff I'm not gonna fucking do. It's just gonna be EXP candy. Once I finish getting... Elmerite, Eldizite, Grandpaite... Salamence, Metagross. Let's get a 241. Let's go with Gigalgite. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. More Mega Stones to buy. Okay, I want to finish the quests over on this side before we go back over here. This is going to be a nightmare. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's just, it's just 10. Then I come over here and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So put together that's 42 requests. Given I've already done 74, that'd be 116. That's if some people don't have multiple ones. What about my... God, I switched that. Now where are my fucking screws? I have 8 screws, meaning if I had... Like now, Mega Evolve Metagross. Nice. It only goes to 50. You do get a Master Ball. Okay. So I need to go up 13 more levels to get the Shiny Charm. So the filling your Pokedex will be finished once you get it all the way complete. Filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex. You need to get 40. Catching normal types. You need to get 50 more to 50. 15, 25, 15. I just need one more electric type and that's done. No longer have to do the PvP because I already finished what I needed this time around. Alpha Watchdog blocking off that whole movie. The user attacks by slamming its target with a reckless, powerful headbutt. It will also take some damage. Why does everything take some fucking damage? Might as well. Cool, got a Dragon Rush. Let's see, if I do Flare Blitz, it still takes damage, but it's only 2, since it's... So let's go down here. Let's trade. Okay, so that's... I need 31 more colorful screws to finish getting those. I also need to get myself a new Shuppet because I gave my only one to a police officer to help him. You know what? I want a golden magic card. Do we just do this until we see one spawn in as the alpha? seen it switch from male to female. The only problem with this is... if this happens, if it happens right before day to night, the Magikarp could disappear. Yeah, this can get boring. No, it's red. I was like, what the fuck? I want a shiny alpha. That's why I'm doing this. This is the easiest zone to do it in for the alpha. Because all you need to do is just keep doing this. No matter what, even if it becomes shiny and you just do it again, they won't disappear. The only problem is I don't know if it's that far away if I'll hear it. I better hope that Badoo doesn't turn shiny. I already got a shiny Badoo. Why does he need to do that right now? He told me he was gonna have a lazy day. Because he just got married yesterday. And now... This is gonna take forever. didn't shiny hunt my first 2 shinies I got that weren't from the research. Now that I'm shiny hunting, it feels like it's gonna take forever. That's a second jogger that has done that to me. I like this better. Well, I still don't get to see my fucking screws. Where the fuck are my screws? Right, because I used all of them. I don't have any. Like level 6 or higher. That alpha is level 30. Reason why I don't fucking shiny hunt. I hate it. I don't have the patience for this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna ask my friend if he wants a shiny Btuber. Whoa. What? Okay, that's a lower level than the normal alpha that's in here. I kinda called that I was gonna get the Dew shiny before the magic card. I didn't mean to, but it happened. I'm lagging again, oh well. Not like I'm doing anything important. find it funny, I start lagging and it's like, I'm not doing anything important, and it's like, okay, never mind, I won't lag anything. But as soon as I try to do something important in the game, it's like, oh, you're doing something important, let me lag like crazy for no reason. So when you get up there, you have to fucking hell. Stopped by scaffolding. He said he will take it, so he wouldn't turn down a damn thing. Am I tired? I mean, I did wake up at 4 a.m. on the day off. Yeah, I can't. The fact that my last two shinies have both been to do it are ridiculous. That here, nope, wrong direction, it's this way. on how much recoil damage I take. Walked right into that. That's your own damn fault. No, it didn't. That didn't work, so I got caught on the X. Hey, that worked out. Alpha Rouge. This game makes getting rid of any so fucking ridiculous. Need at least 5 to be able to get something. So it all depends on how big the Mega Shard cluster is. So I could go get any Megaton I want. Okay, this guy definitely has 16, damn! Cool. I just realized how late it is and I've only ate once today. Oops. Royale rank infinite. So I am going to end the stream right here. So thank you all for joining me today. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. And see you all next time. Goodbye.